I wonder if I should wait for someone to just say something in the chat, or if I should just open it. I've already opened a couple packs, just because I had some like, hi, I had some complete what's its, and I wasn't earning any more time, so I was just like, okay, we'll open some. All right, Solgaleo, let's do this. Moment of truth. All right, oh, Skitty, my beloved, a completely ordinary pack. Banette, I don't have that yet, so good. Torracat, Salazzle. It's gonna be hard to keep track of what I have and what I don't have. There's a lot of cards in this one. Another completely ordinary pack. Leaf Cape. Now I've got two of them. That's as many as I need. Gumshoes. Another one. Now I can build my Gumshoes deck, haha. Comfey. Nice. 2, 3 diamonds in this pack. I don't care about Comfey, though. Carbrawler. I do need that. I have the Carbominable. I got it before I got the Carbrawler. Klefki. That's kind of fun. Klefki's fun. Rowlet. It's the Leafage Rowlet. Drillbur. Cutie Fly. It Flaps. Scavalier. Now I got two of them. You got the Cinematic Lily. I'm so jealous. First Impression. Lily actually seems like a good card that you'll play. Guzma, it's harder to tell. Might be used. People were asking for a card that removed tools. We got basically the best possible version of it, which is one that removes all tools. Oh, I saw something. Oh, we got a nice little pack here. Tapu Koko. Sure. Surskit. Helioptile. Another Comfey. Where are my EXs? Give me an EX. Fletchinder. Lana. Good card. Delcatty. Trying to take it nice and slow, but... Mallow. I would like the Serena line. If Mallow's here, then Serena's probably here somewhere. Spoink. We got no EXs? That's so sad. That's unlikely, actually. We got a lot of cards. Oh, this is pack 10. Still no EXs, though. Carpress Cloister. Not a great haul. Maybe Lunala will be kinder to me. No. Don't tell me how many crazy amount of cards I've gathered. $20, $30, $40, $50. Alright. We will try the Lunala. No, I've got to spend 6 of my Pokegold already. I could have just taken my level up and then gotten the hourglasses like that. A Whoosh. A Sorola. I needed it. I don't care about that card too much. Togedemaru looks quite good. Oh, nice Marowak. Beautiful. Makuhita, he looks dumb. Another Litten, the other one, Primarina. You don't even need to use Dialga with Solgaleo EX. Wishy-washy, why is he so sad? Cheer up. Grimer. Lycanroc. Nighttime Lycanroc. Where are my EXs? I'm gonna flip the fuck out if I don't get any EXs. No, I'm hating this. Hariyama. Poison Barb. Happy to see that. I would like another one of those. Whoa, we got something rare. And then we got a 1-star as well. Alright, get hype. Moment of truth. Lunala. Chat. We got it. Alright. That's nice. Can't lie. And we got the Beware. Alright. 1 EX is a start. Alolan Dugtrio. I'm eager to make a deck with that. Give me all the Makuhitas. We got another EX! Yes! Yes! Scavalier. Stuffle. Moment of truth! It's Lunala again! Alright, so I guess we'll start with a Lunala deck, except I don't have the fucking Cosmo M, or the Cosmog. Oh, that's a rainbow. We got a rainbow card. Right? I'm pretty sure that's... Is that the shiny border, or is that the 2-star rainbow border? I don't remember. I think that's the 2-star rainbow border. I'm not sure. Oh, I skipped a Shiinotic. There's the shiny border. Okay, well, you know shiny's cool. It's pretty. Ghastly moment. It's probably the better Ghastly, so that's nice. Yummy. Alright, we did get a level up, so I'll just collect that really quick. I'm level 49. Last I checked, the level cap is still 50. We're damn close. Let's do some more Solgaleos. It only takes 60 gold. I bought way too much gold. Ugh, I'm embarrassed. Well, another Whoosh. Little Insane Shrew. Very cute. Trevenant. Probably not great. A little Dugtrio. No, we got 2 of them. I will build a metal deck with those. Geodude. Yeah, I'm embarrassed at my wealth. I'm an adult. I can spend my money how I want. Toucannon. I want another one of this. I really want to make a Toucannon deck. Bound Sweet. I really want these. I want the whole line. Araquanid looks like a meta card, so I'm happy to get that. I would like a Sarina. Oh! I spoke it to life. I saw the 3 diamond border, and I was like, what's the best 3 diamond I could get? And I said Sarina, and then I got it. Dewpider. Now I can use the Araquanid. Cosmog. We got him. Alolan Graveler. Even the, 2 diamonds are exciting. Persian, sure. Fuck it. Meowth, now I can use it. Trumbeak. That's 2 of them, I think. Oricorio! Yes! Yes, bro, I got the happy Oricorio. I will 100%. That's an auto slot in for any electric deck from here on out, as far as I'm concerned. That thing is too fiendish. Alright, the 1-star Serena would be the best thing to get here. I got Grandpa. Makuhita. Another Toucannon, hell yeah. I think I've got all the Toucans I need to build my Toucan deck. Dude, have you been on my YouTube? This is all I do. No rare candies yet. I don't know where they're found. It would be very easy to find out. I've never ever found a giant cape in a pack. It's really funny to think about that. They're only in, I think, Palkia packs. Let's take a look at the offering rate and see if we can't find... Where are the item cards? Item cards aren't... There's no one diamond item. My pulls have not been great, but I did get a couple EXs. I got 2 EXs of something, so that's nice. Rare candy is here. It's a 2% encounter. Let's see about Lunala, though. Rare candy's also here. I can get it from either one. We're going to do 2 more Lunala 10 packs and another Solgaleo 10 pack. Ooh, shiny. Okay. Another Cosmog is nice. Pyukumuku I think is probably a decent card. I got a second Alolan Marowak. This is the regular one. So, that's quite good. Trumbeak. They got the new Cubone. New Ninetales. Spoink. My beloved. Little Eradicate. That Tauros with the aura. Poplio. And Brione. They want me to have both. I got the whole line now. Marini? I thought by this point I'd already had some card fluff. Where are my rares? Hakumo. That's nice. Jangmo. Whoa, we got... It's a Dragon Pack. Conkeldurr. None of the cards look true trash to me. Ninetales. Maractus. 'Tis I. Nice Vulpix. I will use it to call forth cold. A second Hakumo. We got the Wishy-Washy. Picky Peck! Yes! For my fucking Trumbeak deck. There's Trumbeak. Whoa, we got something big. Something big and something mean. It's not the same one we already... Oh, finally got Cosmoem. That looks kind of good. What will it be? Looks like an EX. It's fucking Cinematic Guzma. Alright, let's watch the animation. Then its cinematics are not super duper rare. They're like 1%. Salazzle? You have one of those? I remember him having the Golisopod. Yo, that Pinsir. Me. If I'm being honest, that's pretty sick. It's a little base too. I appreciate that. Bro, not impressed. Doesn't like the Guzma. Team Skull's nasty plot. Already have the cinematic. I have every cinematic except Pikachu and Lily. Pikachu has been eluding me. Let's just open this one right away, and then we'll go to Solgaleo for our last one. Watch me get 3 more cinematic Guzmas. Eradicate. Grubbin. Alolan Executor, we didn't have that one. Very nice. Garbodor. Another Wishy-Washy. Regular Guzma. I needed that. Dartrix. That probably means that the entire Dartrix line is in here somewhere. So it'd be nice if I got a EX, Kiawe. Decidueye. Fishing net, sure. Got another one. Big Malasada. Still no rare candies. Haven't gotten a single one of the most discussed card. Charjabug. I didn't have that. Finally starting to get a decent number of dragon cards. For my achievements, you know. Oh, it made a noise. We got Shuppet. Tornado. That works well with my Kiawe I just got. No EXs. Huge L. That's 2 10-packs with no EXs? Shake my head. That's rare. Well, it's not rare. But it is technically unlucky. You're more likely to get one than not get one. You're more likely to get 2 than 0. Alright. YOLO. EX is the easiest to get in Wonder Picks. So we'll just go for those. Ooh. Cabrawler. Lana. I didn't have Yungoos. I would like another Serena would be the best. Klefki. I want to make a grass stack with Serena. That would be the dream. And that seems like a very attainable dream, if you know what I mean. It's getting a little harder and harder to see a world where I get that. Got our nice little Mudbray. Now Pikachu. Can't see myself using it. Alright, we got a 3-star, 3 diamond. Here we go, moment of truth. Serena, please. Magearna. You know I want that. Cutie Fly. Another 3 diamond. Get another chance. It's Grandpa. That's nice. I like Grandpa. No complaints. Mudsdale. Looks mean. Hook. By what mechanism is it hooking us? Is it like hook like punch? Or like hook like a... what do you call that? Hellraiser? Remember the hooks in that movie? Sophocles. Well, he's good anyway. Oh, this one has a rare... That's a... What is that? I can't tell. Is that a shiny? Or is that a rainbow border? I believe that to be a shiny. Alright. Yo! It's Machamp! Ah, this is like the worst EX card. Man. That's technically an EX, so I can't even be mad. That's very rare. We're gonna find out how rare in a moment. Damn, a lot of stuff in a rare pack these days. Where are my shinies? It's a 1/3% chance of pulling that guy. You know, it's rare, but I didn't want it. So now we're all out of juice. Let's start doing some solo battles, huh? Well, first we got to do some deck building. Give me my new achievements. 500 fire type cards. That's it? There'll be a few more. Slowly getting there with my dragons. Slowly getting there with my tools. Slowly getting there with my items. You know, it's progress. We're making progress. Yum. That's a lot of things. How about the theme collections? Daytime pack and nighttime pack. These are the mons exclusive to day or night, I suppose. That's fun. The sun and the moon. A day in the life of Relit. Okay. Nice day and night theme of those, too. Yep, they're all day and night, aren't they? Who would have guessed that Sun and Moon would have a day and night theme going on? Captains of the Alola region. Oh, baby. Do I have all of them? I have like one of all of them, which is annoying. Necrozma Duskmane. Evolves from Necrozma. Oh, the dancers. There's going to be all the Oricorios. Yeah. My regular Oricorio doesn't count. I mean, my rare Oricorio Electric. Still quite a lot of stuff to grab. This one's updated for some reason. Oh, it's because I got the secret mission. I knew it. It's not done with me. Yahweh. The deck themed around trainers are usually a little bit more clean than the ones themed around EXs. Let's complete all. Wait, there's only the two. Okay. I sure have a lot of gold hourglasses. Oh, we got some more. In fact, we're probably going to be doing this for a while. That's a whole pack right there. Is that a Shaman coin? Shaman, my beloved. Huge Shaman enjoyer right here. Slightly I prefer the base form. It's a Shaman coin or a Shaman icon? It's a coin. Hey, cute. Wait, I didn't claim it. Oh, I did claim it. I didn't even see what that was. It's a card sleeve of a Charmander. What's this one? Oh, that's pretty sick. Alright. Win 50 battles looks a little ways off. But the solo battles count, so we'll just do that. Let's build some decks and then start getting into the thick of it. Just kidding, I can't do anything because I've accomplished so many things. Yes. 7 more trans tickets. Alright, hopefully there's a wonder pick for an EX card. I'll do the bonus pick. I don't need any of these cards. But doesn't it kind of feel just nice, endorphin-wise? Maybe we'll get the Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee. To my eyes, Machoke is the only remotely usable. No, WL is okay too. I don't feel like going for the rare picky peck. Oricorio is tempting. We could get Lycanroc too. Where are my EXs? Well, there weren't any. Alas, bro. Alright, we go for the Oricorio, and whatever happens, happens. Ah. I got Trubbish. The Wonder Pick Goddess is cruel. Let's go to battles and see what kinds of decks it wants me to use, and then we'll go from there. I guess I'll get my final reward for doing 7 Wonder Picks or whatever it is. I mean, this is going to go to like 15. Alright. Let's start with Step Up. Beginner. Want me to use Fire? Fire type, 3 basic Pokemon into play. Those both sound fairly simple. I gotta build a deck, so I've gotta go back here. I removed all the decks that I didn't have strong feelings about. It's gotta be red. Cool Charizard. Even cooler Charizard. Yeah, badass. Anyway. My gold Pikachu. I got that before I got the cinematic Pikachu. Okay, where's our new shit? Turtonator. Fuck it, we can go in. And then the, let me think. Let's try this guy out, fuck it. We don't have, Talonflame. It's kind of a shame. What, this is it? Alright, where are my Cubone at? Cubone. I got some. And then we'll have, what's it, Kiawe in there. Some of these, some of these. There he is. Might as well chuck Leaf in there. Maybe some helmets, fuck it. What else can I just cram in here? Kinda looks fine. What do people run when they just want to have extra cards? Red? Yono? Let's do Yono. Alright. Oh, hell yeah. Slain at Salazzle. And I'm going second. Why is there a Stuffle in front of me? That's not a grass type. What am I doing? The Cubone. Alright. This all looks fine. I don't know why I wouldn't attack. Alright, Salazzle's about to be very stinky in one turn. Fuck it. So this is guaranteed to do 60, right? I don't remember how burn works. Do they flip before the burn? They flip after, don't they? Poisoned and burned. Yeah, if they flip after. They need to remove this. This is stupid. I'm tired of, like, when you paralyze something, you kill something with an attack that paralyzes, and they have to flip for the paralysis. That's just dumb. So this thing in front of me just gets annihilated, huh? It doesn't even get burned, really, because it just dies to the poison. Oh, it doesn't even... It's just dead to the attack. All the status is just going to be on the screen for no fucking reason. I don't really need to do anything else. This Salazzle just clears. Yo, this Salazzle, is it a good card? 60 per attack is pretty good, actually. And then with all the passive damage, it just stays on them. Okay, thank God they didn't make us watch all that. No poison damage, no burn damage, no burn flip. I think the Salazzle might be decent. I think all the Salazzles are decent, if I'm being honest. Don't we have to play some basics? It's like one of our objectives. Let's not forget about that. All of them stack? I don't think so. I think certain statuses can't stack together. Alright, good run. Time to do that 50 more times. Torracat. I'm sure we have to use a water deck. Yep. Let's do our best to put together something waterish. I'm gonna get bored if I'm just... No, that's fine. That I don't care about. Gotta go with the Manaphy. Oh, the deck box. That's important. Someone out there using the wrong deck box for everything. Water's probably over here somewhere. Yep. Well, I guess I'll chuck the Crabominable in there since I got one. Which unfortunately means I have to go down to fighting and find its Crabrawler. It's lower. What am I doing? This sure is annoying when putting together decks. There's now so many cards that it's quite tedious to drag through them. The game can't really keep up with your cursor. Anyway, I could just use any deck, obviously, but I'd like to use decks featuring the new cards. This Cloyster looks okay. I guess we'll give the Vulpix a go. The Sandslash looks pretty good. We got the whole Primarina line. Let's do our best to make it do something. And we just hit our limit. Yeah, it's not amazing. Yes, that's very stupid. That's probably one of the dumbest things in the whole game. Alright. I guess it's full picks. Hopefully we get our Ninetales pretty quickly. Brawler spotted. Abominable acquired. Right, so let's call forth the cold. It would be rather nice if I drew my Ninetales pretty quickly. You know, that did set up pretty fast, I can't lie. The fact that Vulpix energy accelerates for Ninetales makes Ninetales attack feel a little better. If you consider it like a 2 energy attack, it's pretty good. And I got my Ninetales right on cue. That's quite nice. I can't lie. You know, that's pretty beefy. And now I got Cyrus set up. Because I definitely brought that. No, he's eating his food! Rotom Dex. Hell yeah, baby. He chose to shuffle. I guess I'll get my evolution off, just cuz. I guess I'll put an energy on it, just cuz. Oh, I love this game. I should change my name since I'm no longer Wigglyar at farming. Bonk. Quite a lot of new content. These battles are going to take a while. Electric? I don't know why I even bother checking, I already know. I'm going to chuck Togedemaru and our new Sophocles or whatever in there. Remember, it's lightning type. What are our lightning type things? Is it really just the Pikachu? Embarrassing. Alright. Pikachu it is. Sad. Gotta use the Lily coin. I paid good money for that coin. I actually paid money for the gold. But the coin came with it. Alright, let's see here. Oricorio feels kind of pointless to put in this deck. Togedemaru seems fine. I have Charge Bug but no Vikavolt. That's a little annoying. Don't have the Raichu. I don't have the Golem. Oh, my electric situation is just fucked. This is not great. What, Coco? Oh, that's shitty. Am I really just trying to use a Graveler? Evolve a Graveler? Alright, fuck it. Let's chuck some Pachirisus in there. I don't know. Oh, this is less than ideal. Fuck it, Pikachu's going in. Poison Barb, baby. Let's put a cape in there. Maybe, you know, my beloved. There we go. I don't care. My lightning draws were just not good. That's sad. Why'd I have to scroll so much? I wish you could reorganize these. Maybe you can. This game has a lot of quiet UI features which are kind of interesting. No! Lily's face is so good. Togue. Alright, the dream. Would be drawing my Sophocles. I got a sub. Alright, he did attack despite the poison barb. That's a fun card. I like that one a lot. Oh, I got Sophocles on right on time. Yeah, we should YOLO it. Because his flying types are weak to electric. Alright, cool. Sophocles paid off. Look at that. Togen of Mario is quietly a very good card. Yeah, this just dies to my regular attack. I don't even need a heads. I got it though. They should make a new Pokemon called Helder. I got a vivid memory of playing Pokemon Showdown with one of my friends, and we put a Cloyster on the team, and I'm like, what should I call it? And he like starts to talk, and then he just starts busting up laughing, and he can't even look at me. He's just like, ah! He's not even like, you know. And I'm like, what, bro? What? And he's just like, call it Moister, and I'm like, oh my fucking god. Moister. And we did. Good for you. Huh? 3? Just 3. Okay, that was quick. What, fire? 2 times only. And to stage 1, we have to get an evolution, and we have to win relatively quickly. That seems doable. I should get Salazzle to carry the entire team again. Oh, Executor is the kind of mon that's going to really hate being attacked by Salazzle. Okay. If I can get my, what's his face, pretty quickly, that's awesome. Unfortunately, the mon he's led out with takes quite a lot of energy to do anything. Alright, I think my acting game plan is probably just to start putting energies on the Salazzle. I should have put some X speeds. Oh no, this one had Leaf in it? Yeah, because I had the turtle guy. I put Leaf. I could actually just put energies on this Cubone. I mean, it's super effective. I have to win relatively quickly. Maractus spotted. That thing could one-shot me. There's my Leaf. It'd be funny if he played Leaf and then went into his Maractus and one-shot me. It would actually not be very funny. Those see no reason to evolve yet. I love this card art. Bro's like, I'll kill him with my Maractus. Now what, bro? Alright, we have to get an evolution off. We have to get 2 KOs with fire-type attacks. So I don't have to play out a bunch of Pokemon. We have to win relatively quickly. Oh, I chucked that coin. Oh, 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 oh! Look at that damage. Holy shit. That's 160 actually, because he would have taken burn damage too. This card's actually a little bit of a powerhouse when it feels like it. But big emphasis on when it feels like it. Alright, 3/4 chance of killing his last 2 mons. 3/4 each. Never mind. Actually, that still dies. Petal Blizzard's kind of annoying, though. Oh, never mind. Salazzle's a little bit more consistent. Oh, I got my heads. I can't stop looking at this card art. It's so cool. I really enjoyed the little dance they did. That was a lot of fun. That's probably my favorite trial in the game. The Dancing Marowak. I thought it was very charming. The little Executor enters the field. I just want a quick attack, but I know in my heart of hearts it's better to switch. Get that guaranteed kill. I'm gonna take a leak, I'll be right back. I had to stop to have a conversation with my dear mother. Oh, look how cool this card is. I just know they're dancing. Well, we're already halfway to level 50. Water deck, get an evolution off. And win by 14. It's not a water type. Alright, Alright, I will lick this. Actually, I will tackle it. If that evolves, it's actually pretty annoying. Going second was very helpful. Research. Let's draw a Cloyster. That would be nice. Popplio is also pretty good. We have given him the old Lickaroo. Is that the meme? There was like some guy who was... It was like a Reddit post of some guy like trying to flirt with his girlfriend. And he said the old Lickaroo, and she like busted up so much she couldn't even like be horny. Alright, the Primarina Dream looks like it's coming together pretty nicely. Primarina actually seems like a pretty decent mon to put some energies on. They easily could have given Shellder a retreat cost of 2, so I'm glad they didn't. I bet they felt bad for it because it's only got a 10 damage attack. You ever seen a video of a clam swimming? It's pretty funny. Unless I'm very much mistaken, Primarina just kills this. Cloyster actually kills it, so it would have been nice if I drew one of those. Better get my heal off. There you go, look at that. Almost fully healthy. Popplio acute. This one I have the daytime Popplio under it, don't I? Yeah, I have one of each. That's pretty funny. Nighttime Popplio is cooler. Popplio is my favorite of the Gen 7 starters. Why is there an Arcanine in front of me? Jesus, that's terrifying. I guess I'll build this up. Doesn't really matter. I win next turn with Surf anyway. Beth, it was technically optimal to use Melodious Healing to heal your Shellder. Use a free action. Gotta play the Crabominal on principle. Nice hustle. Arcanine's kind of scary. It's not super scary. Me successfully building up Primarina was kind of a big deal. I think has quite a lot of health. Could ignore Arcanine. Ninetales. So am I bringing metal? Yeah, I am. Alright. Gotta be a metal box. What metal cards do we have? You know that's a metal card. New metal. True. Metal's all the way down here somewhere. What we got? Where the fuck are my new metal cards? Diglett. We gotta like evolve our way into it. I don't want to use this Cavalier. I will use Jilbert though. Where's that funny little guy? Should be right around here. Alright, that looks good enough. And then we'll just chuck up some team support in there. Like speed, why not? Let's check a potion, just cause. Maybe some rocky helmets or something. Let's keep using the barb. The barb is fun. We got low HP on our Doug trio. Let's put a cape. Let's put 2 capes. Cape's better than potion. Except when it's not. Yes, Drillbird, the star of our metal deck. How is Bash recording this? I am emulating our Android. Klefki is a very good lead. The mon that's in front of me is not weak to metal. I might as well use it, unlock at least once. Yes, it's BlueStacks. No, I'm not dead in one hit. Oh, what a card to draw. Poison Barb, there's no point. I don't think there's a point to Cape either. Why is my opponent doing this? Everything gets 1 energy. This is a pretty annoying deck to use. Now I'm looking at it. I think Dugtrio is quite a fiendish card against high HP Mons. But it's also quite annoying versus low HP Mons. Alright, everything is pretty much fully set up. Oh, the Poison Barb. That's beautiful. Hopefully he'll try and attack me. Although I have my doubts. My damage output isn't super fast on this one. I don't think I'm going to win by turn 14. Alright, a single heads can clear this. And there's no other way. No, I'm too fat. I missed this thing costs like a gazillion points to retreat. Alright, I guess I'm staying in. I'm not going to win in time. Oh, if he stays in right now, I might. Okay, that's still fine. Is it? No, it's not. I'm too slow. I'm too slow. The deck is too slow. He brought a lot of high HP Mons, and I just couldn't break through. Well, I'll have to win with something else. That's annoying, though. I don't even have anything good to do with this energy. I didn't realize how low the damage output was on this deck, other than Dugtrio, which is a potentially a very slow attacker too. Oh, it's just what I needed. Casually getting over 200 damage on a 1 in 8 chance. In the end, I was only a turn too slow. We can probably still get it on another attempt with the same deck, but I feel no particular need to use the same deck. We'll just bring something else for the novelty of it. What's something that can win pretty fast? Pachirisu Evire can occasionally win quickly. Manaphy's not super fast. My decks are not super quick. Let's try Fast Fire. Oh, that's not a bad start as they go. Leading with the Magnemite was probably better, retrospectively. Usually you want to lead with the Vulpix, but you know. Guaranteed to get my other Vulpix. So right now I'm presently bricking, although it's very possible that we draw the cards we need this turn. I probably should have played the Vulpix. I got ahead, so I don't think it matters. This Nap, Sing. Sing is better than Nap. Oh, Ninetales, right on time. I see no reason not to just play all these guys. I don't think I have Yona or anything. So I'm going to take an Ass Ton from this Brione, and it revolves, it's almost going to kill me. Okay, or that. A Blaine would be a very nice draw right now. Magneton would also be good. Alright, still bricking. But we're bricking in a way that's still okay. We got the Ninetales, that's important. Cyrus. Not very helpful. Burst out the lower energy Brione. And now the Fikimicu's in. Let me do some quick math. I live. Doesn't matter if I live or not. There's Blaine. I will not play it. No, my innards. That was much faster. Fast Fire did the thing it promised to do. Everything in that deck sets up a little teeny bit slowly, but then is absolutely fiendish when it gets going. You often have to kind of sacrifice a mon to get the other two mons in the back set up, though. Fighting type. Okay, we need a new deck. It's funny, a lot of our fighting types in this expansion are to set up, like metal or water or whatever. Fighting. Still Lucario, I don't mind if I do. Right. Fighting's all the way down here somewhere. Right on the money. We do have Girder and Conkelder, one each, but we actually never got a Timber. That's quite interesting. Well, I guess we'll just chuck Makuhita in there. That feels kind of whack. Oh, we gotta do Rockruff. Hell yeah. Minior? Oh, this is less than impressive too. Sure, Solrock can come. This is also not too... Okay, frick it. We'll put the horse in. I lost fighting. The horse can come. Let's chuck a X-Speeds in there. One of them barbs. Fuck it, you know. The Passimian would have been nice. We got no evolutions that match. But we can just play the Rockruff, and it'll evolve itself. Both Rockrocks and I only have one evolution. The Solrock is tempting, actually. Yeah, we'll do the Makuhita. Probably should have held on to the Minior. Probably should have not even put the Minior into the deck. It's just not a fast card, although it is a good card. Still not as good to have him on lead, though. Okay, that was actually really scary. Okay, I'm gonna have lower HP than this creature once I evolve. So I'm gonna do 100 damage to it, which is nice. I'm a fool. For some reason I thought it would go on me automatically. But no, it merely gets added to my hand. Alright, so a heads would be very bad for me. Oh, never punished. And now Lycanroc just does some work. My low-ish HP, air quotes. Look at that, that's beefy. I think this Lycanroc is probably decent. This dies in one hit. Due to weakness. Oh, but then he kills me with, Tapu Koko. That's less than ideal. And yet, I see no counterplay. If I do nothing here, and then I retreat to... No, but Hariyama's retreat cost is super high. Alright, whatever. We just spend 2 turns pushing with Hariyama. Oh, Hariyama just kills, because he's forced to switch. I missed that. Oh, but Hariyama doesn't kill that. Okay. Kind of annoying. According to all my calculations, I should win not this turn, but the next. What turn are we on? 9. Okay, we've still got some time. Put the barb on just cause. Play the Pokeball just cause. Makuhita, my beloved. Funny that he went to this. Not as funny anymore. Okay, if he goes to the Tapu Koko, surely he'll attack me. And then I kill whatever comes in. Oh no, bro. Did I lose because of that? What turn are we on? I know how to look. Kind of goofy to see the current turn. Ah, I should have built up the Minior. That was a mistake. No, no, no. The Minior would have won. I had 1 energy too few anyway. No, but I have the X speeds. Turn 15? Bro, look at this nonsense. Turn 15. Alright, let's have Minior close it out. Oh, I misplayed it right at the end. No, I played both. Minior are cute. Every time I have to do a battle again, that's very annoying. I can make much better decks than the ones I'm currently using, but of course I'm trying to use the new mons. You guys know how it is. Alright, let's play just a fun deck. Mewtwo is fun. Wait, this is the wrong one. Ugh. No, it's not. Electric's correct. I'm high. I was fighting an electric deck just now. I didn't see this guy at any point, so I got confused. Sabina? No, he's gonna knuckle punch me. Alright, this, but it's a Giratina, damn it. Right? He didn't attack because of the Rocky Helmet, because he'd die. That's funny. The AI doesn't know how to deal with Rocky Helmet at all. Charge Bug. That was like a worse decision than the last one. Gardevoir is good, but I'm kind of getting a little bricked. This deck is not that bad even when it's bad. Charger Bug spotted. Alright, it's too little too late with the Kirlia. But I'm still in a pretty good spot, all things considered. I find it hard to believe that he can either kill this Mewtwo or live through a 150 damage attack. Raichu, if it could magically get 3 energies in one turn, would actually kill this Mewtwo. That's a funny thought. Alright, that was quite quick. Mewtwo does the thing that Mewtwo does. Hard to believe that Mewtwo got power crept. It's such a good card. I remember when it was the best card in the game. Dark. Alright, we got some darkness types. What do I have to click on like a gazillion times? Whoa! Somehow I spelled a swear word. What? Because the word nude? But like misspelled? Mysterious. We've stumbled upon a censorship. And now for this one, I'll just put 2 Darkrai and 18 trainers just cause. Oh my god. Okay. Garmy's not too great without the muck. I guess we'll do the Rattata Eradicate. Alright, that'll do. There's quite a lot of cards already. Sabrina? I'm feeling Sabrina. Trubbish is cute. Trubbish is overhated. We're Trubbish enjoyers in this stream. Alright, looks like it's Meowth. Pretty juiced opening hand. Why is there an Necrozma in front of me? That thing dies in 3 hits and it sets up in 4. Alright, 1 energy on the Meowth, and then we start pouring energies into the Trubbish. Persian was a nice draw. I only have 1. It almost dies, but it doesn't die. Raticate's funny looking. I see no point to playing the Pokeball. I won't even use all the Pokemon I have on my field. Yeah, you gotta be Garbodor. Unfortunately, he got all his energies on his Kamala while it was still benched, so it's not gonna put itself to sleep. Mathematically, the Pokeball was still good to play. Even though I don't need any basics, because it would have removed a basic from the cards I could draw, which would make it so I draw my Toxapex faster. I still don't have rare candy. And I got my Toxapex anyway. So that prevents me from attaching energy. That'll guy in the back. But I already have enough to attack, and I one-shot it. Yo! Gonna match the energy. I like how often there's just 100% poison chance. Very rarely is poison tied to a flip, and I appreciate that. It's not good enough to be only half the time. I got the Immersive Guzma. Oh, he bouncing. I don't even want to kill this thing. If only I drew a Sabrina so I could kill one of the bench mons. Spoink, my beloved. What we got now? Lycanroc. Am I bringing grass? Yes. Alright, so I was excited to build a grass deck, and now I finally get to do it. Mew for no reason other than I like Mew. Alright. Let's check out my cute little grass guys. I guess I'll check out Maractus on there for, you know, theming. Carablast is some metal type. Trevenant can come. Whoa. I don't care about you. We have Bounsweet and Sarina, but we don't have the middle one. Oh, that's an ouch. That's an oof. Oh, we didn't get that many grass types. Well, this is not looking great. Fuck it, Mega Leafeon. Where's my happy little Eevee? That's a grassy looking Eevee. That one's also grassy looking. I'll take one of each. Let's try out that green cape. Maybe a poison barb just cuz. And the next speed, I don't know. No, I don't want the red card. Alright, that's good enough for me. Pretty disappointing that's all the new grass cards we got. Grass is my favorite type, damn it. Chat, what's your favorite type to play? Ghost? That's not a type in this game. Favorite type to play. Ghost is cool though. Don't let me give you too much crap. Leafeon, right on time. I needed that. I'll build up the Trevenant in the back. Pour into fire, force the water. That's a mood. What's today? The 30th. I am off today, and tomorrow I work 6 p.m. And then I'm off the day after tomorrow. Water types are blessed as usual. Water types have been like the most blessed type from the very beginning. Misty is busted, but everything else is also busted. I could just stay in and swing on this guy, but I feel it's more thematic to retreat into my new card. I got a lot of new emails, new comments on my video. Leaf Cape, let's do it. Hell yeah. Johnny Swole right here. I just said that, but I don't remember what that refers to. I hope to God that's not like a porn actor. I don't know any porn actors' names. Even if that destroys my energy, I still kill him one hit. Okay. That went pretty well, I think. It must have been within the time limit. God, we got a lot of these. I'm not even on advanced yet. Grass type still. Okay. Maractus it is. Sets up a little faster. Not a great start. Still obviously a winnable game. Poison Barb. I guess I too will wear the Poison Barb. I forgot that I was going to put on the cape. Now I'm feeling a little dumb. The cape was probably better. Oh, it's just getting worse and worse. Alright, an Eevee would be a god draw right now. I'll also accept the Pokeball that draws me an Eevee. Okay, this is pretty ugly. Mathematically, I think my best play is to just boost up the Trevenant. And allow the Maractus to die. I would be in a fine position right now if I just led with, if I put my first energy on Trevenant. I would actually be doing great. Trevenant's definitely hurt a lot by the fact that I'm about to be poisoned. One EV. I love your videos, man, but you should use some technology like Audacity, that guy started to say. But then the comment went away before I could read it. Everyone's very quick to suggest ways I could spend more effort to make better videos, but they're not the ones putting in the effort. They don't want me to have an EV this game. Still, situation looks pretty good. I know I'm just echoing what other people have already said, but I want to take a moment to let you know how awesome your content is, man. I know you're a smaller channel, but I stay legitimately hyped for your first impression videos. Oh, let me put this energy on. The Morlul, fuck it. Alright, we might actually win within the time limit. That Kamala I'm not happy to see, though. I'm hoping he won't go into it, because he'll be putting himself to sleep. So you have my sub. Keep doing what you're doing, dude. Also, this expansion is out of control, by the way. Cool guy. I got called a smaller channel. I'd be inclined to agree. The thing is, in terms of YouTube channel size, I'm probably in the top. Oh, he got it off. Smart. There's my EV. Decisions. What are we at? How much does she not do? I'd rather just have EV set up. Anyway, the biggest channels are so much bigger than the smaller channels. I'm probably in the top like 0.1% of YouTube channels. No, it's actually a lot more than that because most channels have no content on them. Alright, what turn are we on? I decided I do want to go to the Shiinotic. 15. Ah! I missed it by 1. Almost died from Buffael withdrawal. My life is saved. Someone said same and someone else said literally. Nice. My genuinely favorite part of a new set releasing is actually you. Like, that's no joke. I love a long discussion type video, and this is so perfectly simple and fun still. I'm loving your videos! 4 exclamation points. Oh, that's quite nice to read. I don't have a regular grass deck right now, which feels kind of whack. I deleted it. I love Celebi. Wiglet? Should I just do my all-in Wiglet deck and see what happens? That's fun. People used to say that about fighting games. They'd be like, I don't even play Street Fighter anymore. They played it for like the first 2 years or whatever. But they would still watch all my new videos on it to see where the meta was going. Nobody on Maractus has contact, but I did get Spiky Shield. We got the Wugtrio on our opening hand. He's back. I thought it would be difficult to follow up the last expansion, but they really blew out of the water. I think this is easily the best expansion so far. Oh boy, new Yap Fail content. 5841, rare candy. Someone timestamped that exact moment. I wonder if I'm talking about rare candy or if I should have brought up rare candy. It's someone talking about Vikavolt. So yeah, rare candy is a fine thing to discuss for Vikavolt. Let's play the Misty and see what happens. Oh, GG. You only need 1 heads. I've already won. I don't think any combination of RNG at this point could stop me from winning. As Incineroar's biggest fan, parentheses do not contest me, I was hoping the rainbow would look cuter. Happy he got an EX though. My guy wanted a cute Incineroar. I understand that, but that's a tall order. No way they put Buffale in the game, someone said. You're almost certainly aware by now, but this is where I can hit the attack active mon. Yes. I swear TCG Pocket will do anything but make a 1 cost 20 damage attack Cubone. Not that Marowak EX has a chance of ever being viable again, but it would certainly help it. I think that guy's cooking. Oh, why do all these mons have so much HP? Let's put energy on this for no reason. Bugtrio is such a bonkers Pokemon. If he doesn't play another card down, I have a 100% chance of winning this turn. It's now possible for me to not win this turn. I would need to hit the Grimer once and the Komala twice. No, it would still die. I'm doing 50. 53 times. Not 40. Okay, we got our fast win. Now we've probably got to bring fire. Which we already did. Finally Wonder picked the elusive Magneton from Genetic Apex I needed just in time for this set. I got 2 Mucks, which is awesome because I love the monster, but as a card, I don't have the highest hopes. I can't wait for new deck lists. I must copy at least a couple. We got the Cubone. I kind of feel like the Salandit is the safer lead. Especially because I'll be exploiting weakness right away. Always going first. Turtonator. New Bath. Why did he put the Kamala out? That's pissing me off. I guess I will Gnaw on it. I like why I'm using this Salandit when there's literally just a better Salandit. Someone said thank you, King. Bro napping. Even though I disagree with your mostly optimistic analysis, I really appreciate it for the creative fuel. I love running shitty cards, lol. Alright. Things are going pretty slow so far. I'm kind of bricking. If I can pull Salazzle, things will be okay. Huge oof. I think it was probably worth putting on the Rocky Helmet just to get him down to 10 so I could go into the other Salazzle for the kill. Now I've got to go into the Marowak. I basically need 3 kills and 3 attacks. Because I got to get a kill on turn 9, turn 11, and turn 13. Okay, there's our first one down. Now this thing is very likely to kill stuff in one hit. But it could miss. I didn't bother reading most of the new cards I got today because I was waiting for this video to drop, someone said. This guy's a little late to the party. I don't want to... I can't waste the time anymore. Alright, cool. Still heads. A Salazzle would remove a lot of RNG from this final turn. Salazzle does just kill this. Does it? Actually? Yeah, it does. Okay, Iono is like drawing a Salazzle. Unless I get really fucking unlucky. There's one. Alright, 50 damage plus poison. Plus burn. So I did need that helmet damage. Someone says they're disappointed the Primarine is not better. Just got off playing single player. By far the hardest time fighting Lurantis Decidueye. Lurantis hits everyone, then it's just fish in the barrel for rare candy Decidueye. Even Shining Revelry Charizard EX can't one-shot it when it has Grass Cape equipped. Wow. Oh! I got passive damage. Are you fucking kidding me? 2 times with an attack with fire-type Pokemon. I got burn kills twice? That's annoying. Alright, well, I don't need to actually... I just need any fire kill. That's a fire kill. And I'm going second. If I get a Blaine in my next couple draws, that would be very helpful. Wow. Pretty fucking good. Alright, we tail whip. Even though that was a waste of time. Tauros can never possibly attack. It doesn't apply to Pokemon that switch in. Plumpkin drew an Ivysaur. Shiny. Right. There is my other fire kill. It's about as fast as I could possibly get it. No. I lost and it recommended building a fire deck to me, but it was a fire deck, damn it. Alright. Now we're going to start having some difficult ones. What are we doing here? Fire type. 100 damage or more. Can I easily do that with my deck? Marowak can do it, but... I need 2 heads. Turtonator. That'll do it. Alright, we just need to get Turtonator to do something. And then what else? Win by 14. Win without the opponent getting points. That's going to be like luck-based. I only have one, what's his name? Kiawe or whatever. And we only have one Turtonator. So the chances of getting all that off is not amazing. This is not ideal. Guess I'll put on the helmet. Don't want to put down the other keybone, otherwise I'll give him an alternative target. That's decent. We build up the Celand, it makes a lot more sense. We've got the Salazzle and we've got the Leaf. This does not count as killing something with a fire type attack, frustratingly. Even for the poison damage going, forces the burn damage and coin flip to go. Doesn't this thing attack for 1 energy? When it evolves? Yeah. Ow. Alright, once again, something is dying without meeting a kill point for it. But it's looking kind of like I'm going to get my win without my opponent getting any points, so that's nice. I said that a little prematurely, didn't I? There's Kiawe. Technically speaking, I guess it's optimal to play this just to be safe. Alright, it's still possible to get that over 100 damage in one go if I just get a 1 in 4 with my Marowak. Merely get lucky. Okay, that was quite fortunate. This is potentially very greedy. I think that was a mistake. It's a mistake 1/4 of the time. Okay, not punished. But I didn't get my double heads. Alright, we won our battle in the time limit, and we won it with the opponent not getting any points, so that's quite good. However, we do need over 100 damage in one go. And we also need another kill with fire attack. Is there another thing? No, we're good. Let's just bring fast fire. Whoa. There we go. Okay. Going first is not ideal. Alright. All I do is I get a flamethrower off that's super effective, or with Blaine, and then I'm set. You're weak to fire, right? Yep. I don't need to use Blaine. Whoa. Nice. Incineroar. Bring water. Manaphy, unfortunately, it's a good card, but it's difficult sometimes to get your wins with Manaphy decks without losing a card. Alright. Crabrawler would be great if I could just get Crabominable, but I only have the one. So it feels too risky. Oh, I hate that thing. Crabrawler would have been way better. Okay, never mind, I got Cloyster. This is all fine. Play the Popplio. Pretty juice starting hand. I think I can afford time to put that up. Winning quickly might be a small issue. Cabal is one of the most interesting cards. The new expansion, actually. I'm a bit caught off guard by how novel it is. The absolute god draw right now would be Crabominable. Oh, he's got the thing. He's doing the thing. Right? RIP my chances of winning without taking it was actually better to evolve there, funny thought. Right, things are going very bad for me very quickly. Nice little synergy there. What am I doing? What do I do? It just looks like I'm gonna lose. I'm getting 1v1 by Kamala. Nice synergy of that item and that card. I kind of knew that was possible, but actually seeing it, it's quite menacing. I don't even know if I'm going to win. It looks pretty dire, honestly. Especially if he plays the EX card at any point. I just die to Salazzle. It just kills me. Even if I kill this, it's over. I got washed. I afforded him too much setup without getting enough of my own because of that early kill, setting me back quite far. Ooh, 100 damage in one go. Can I do that with this deck? I didn't even consider that. Who can hit those numbers? No one? No one. Crabominable. Super effective Crabominable hit. We'll do it. Alright, I will merely go and go and go and go until I draw that card. And then I will win with it, because it will be very good. Am I going first or second? I didn't look. Okay, second is great. Yeah, this is actually awesome. And we got a lot of card draws. We get to draw half our deck immediately. Let's call forth that cold. Where's the energy going? So that's 50 damage in one go? Now this cures me, but it's still not ideal. Well, that cured me too. I'm not going to be able to win without losing something. Only 8 cards left, haha. Really not looking too good. This creature still dies to his next attack. I think I'm going to have to start modifying my decks to just be better decks. Oh, I live. I missed that. That's kind of annoying, but not a big deal. No, that is a big deal, because now I don't heal in time. Well, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, now I die, and then he gets to attack something else. And burn something else. It was actually a mistake to evolve the Shelter into Cloister. Funny thought. Because he can't kill it in one go. Oh, you know, it's fine. There's Primarina. My Abomasnow's bottom decked. And also both my Poplios. That's pretty annoying. I actually would have appreciated any of those cards, but they're my bottom 4. And I got both Pokeballs. Now I don't get anything. I don't get the fast win. I don't get the opponent gets no points. I don't get the 100 damage. There's one of my Poplios. It's still not the card I wanted. We're also missing a Ninetales. Ninetales, Poplio, yep. And I just win if I attack. Carbominable. I like how I started this fight by saying, I'll just play until I get Carbominable, and then it was literally like my bottom card. Why is it thinking? I won, damn it. Stop thinking. I've never seen it do this. Oh, I actually won by 14. I did 120 damage. When was this? It counts benched Mons! Oh! Oh, clutch! Save! Sick. My Ninetales hit 120 damage in one go. Without the opponent getting any points, huh? A Carbominable deck would be very good for that if I had another one. Did someone say Wiglet? Merely get a Misty Heads and all will be well. Alright, we got Wiglet. We got a Pokemon Communication. Those are good to get. If you know, you know. Wiglet can actually one-shot the Salandit if I happen to hit it. Funny thought. Got the Wugtrio. No longer need the Pokemon Communication. A Misty would be nice. Oh, I got one. This fight's going pretty well. Alright, hit the Salandit. Alright, you know, that's still fine. Alright, so if I get one Misty Heads, the fight's, like, over. Ugh. Okay, that could be worse. I've already got my cape on. Oh, I got my heads. Alright, we can start popping out right away. Alright. The dream would be to kill the fuck out of the Incineroar, although I don't think that'll happen. It actually cannot die on this attack. Okay, we targeted the Kamala. How much is it doing to me? It won't kill me. I almost want a Iono just to get an Arita. I got one. Got two. I guess we could go for our other Wiglet, so my energy should have been put on that. But whatever. That is a pretty damn good damage distribution, actually. Okay, as long as Incineroar doesn't kill me in one hit, I think all's well. Watch him play Sabrina this turn, and I lose my Wiglet because of that. Okay, he didn't even go into the Incineroar. You want to see how much of a professional hater I am? That's how much. That was quite a lucrative fight, as you would expect. Wugtrio does it again. Electric. Bring metal. My metal deck was not so powerful. I can't do 100 damage in one go. Well, I can. With Dugtrio. Dugtrio will clutch it. I have faith in that dumb little creature. Look at him go. This is pretty good for me, really. I got the X speed too. He's building up the Lapras. I think we just go all in with the Dugtrio. Even though I could have got a free card this turn. It's getting a little scary. But maybe I'll get lucky. Ah, never lucky. I take back everything good I said about Dugtrio. I was like, oh, this card looks quite good actually. And now look at me. What a fool I've been. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, that means I didn't get my over 100 damage, which would have been really nice. Oh, I don't even kill it anymore. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I'm cooked, chat. This is just a wash. I knew I should have put energies on that Klefki. It's a healing theme deck, huh? I don't kill it again. The damage output of this deck is just too suspect. I don't even see myself winning at this point. I think I've got to just use actual good decks from like Advanced onwards. I've got to use old cards in addition to new cards. Let's just modify that metal deck just a touch. And by that I mean let's put some good cards in it. How do you make a good metal deck? Skarmory? We'll chuck a couple Skarmories in there. That's a lot of halfway decent metal cards. Dialga, fuck it. Who else gets to come? Probopass? I don't love that card. Melmetal? It's been a while since I've used Melmetal. Now let's just add a bunch of utility. Capes. Helmets. Leafs. Pokeball. Professor's Research. And how about a Dawn? Yeah, there we go. A bit better. Now that looks like a deck. It's very rare to have a metal deck use Melmetal as their win con these days. I could go either way. Let's lead Skarmory. We have the tool. Going second with the tool with Skarmory. And the opponent's weak to metal type. If he doesn't play a basic, this is... okay. I was going to say this is the most ferocious game I'll ever have in my life. Skarmory might just fucking do it by itself. Alright, so there's a point right out the gate. That's good. It's a good start. Abominable, no. He's got it. I don't see a way I can win without losing him on. Just looks inevitable at this point. I think I don't bother to play around it. If he attacks... oh no. He's got the potion. Oh. But he still didn't attack. Alright, there's hope for me yet. He, if he attacked me, he was dead to... dead to the other Skarmory, so he chose not to. I guess I put the other energies on the other Dialga. No, we put him on the Meltan. Alright, I don't see a universe where he can, he's only doing 40 as well because he didn't use his attack last time. Alright, Skarmory just kills this. So we got a fast win. We got everything. Oh, we didn't do all the damage we need to do in one go. Sorry about that. I accidentally grabbed the bottom of the screen. Alright, please hold. That looks about where it's supposed to be. We got Dawn. Oh, I love Dawn with Dialga. It's such a fun little combo. I'm a huge Dawn stan. Alright, that fight pretty much couldn't have gone better. After I get washed my first attempt, the second attempt was so fucking good. Unfortunately, I put the opponent in a situation where they lost on the spot. If they did something, so they couldn't do it, even though it would have disrupted one of my win cons. Alolan Raichu. What am I bringing? Fighting? Let's bring a good fighting deck. Do I have one of those? I think I got rid of all my fighting decks. Gallade would have been kind of fun. Let's just throw together a good fighting deck right now. Who's going to be our star? What do you guys like for fighting? I can check together a deck in 2 seconds. If we want to win without losing anything, we've got to consider that. Oh yes, Machamp. Garchomp is possible. Big fan of Garchomp. I haven't made a Garchomp deck in a minute. What's good versus... Yeah, Garchomp only needs a little bit of energy. So that's good versus Pikachu, I would guess. Who gets to be the friend? I need Mons that won't die. I might do Lucario. Decisions. Let's just chuck a Hitmonchan in there and be done with it. Hitmonlee feels, I don't know, too scary. Pokeballs, researches, X speeds. Dons? Still a Don enjoyer. Let's do like a cape and a helmet or something. Let's do Yano. Let's do a cape and a Yano. Cape is good, but Rocky Helmet's more likely to disrupt the comms brain. Tempting to do 2 Yanos and 1 Hitmonchan. $100 damage in one go. Garchomp can do that pretty comfortably. We'll see. I don't feel the need for Cyrus or Sabrina. They might be alright. I mean, they're some of the best cards in the game when you're actually trying to play a competitive. Right, little Gibble. Rare Candy was sure would be nice here. Gabite was a really good draw. Riolu is good. Playing Riolu seems harmless. It's good to get it onto the field so you can Garchomp right away. This seems decent for me. The opponent doesn't even have a Pikachu. Yeah, I kill this before it can kill me. I want to avoid playing the other Gibble because I want to keep it for Iona fodder. This is a nice looking start. That's all I gotta say. Seeing Pikipek is nice on the other side because that means I might have something I can punch later with Okay, that's not ideal. If I can draw Riolu, I'll play it. I could have saved it in the O-Node. I'm feeling dangerous. Garchomp would be very helpful. Alas. Hitmonchan. I'm going to feel like a right fool if he evolves. It's probably just over for me if he evolves. I could have saved this. I could have X-speeded out into the Hitmonchan and just punched. I think I'm just going to forfeit if he evolves. Oh, this is scary. 6 cards. Okay, thank God. Oh, the Tokenomaru could still kill me. Ah, motherfucker. No justice in this world. No, I could still win very comfortably if I draw a Lucario. Oh, motherfucker. That's the Lucario I wanted. He needed the head too, that's annoying. There's the Trump Toucannon. Well, the win looks pretty straightforward at this point. I don't see a way my opponent can still win. I could have attacked the Toucannon or the Tapu Koko. Not sure which was better. 140 damage, Dragon Claw next turn. 160. Trade friend codes, huh? Just message me. I don't want to just pull it up right here in front of everyone. I'm gonna get like a gazillion people trying to add me. Okay, we got the win in time. So we got everything except the opponent getting no points. And it was so close. If I just got the Garchomp up like a little bit sooner. I'm gonna try again. Leading Riolu is not ideal, but we do have the X speed. And it can, you know, attack. I'm so glad we have Oricorio now. I can't wait to run into some goofball online running a deck that's literally just solo Oricorio, hoping to find the one EX spammer who didn't get the memo. It's a funny post. Gible is good. He has the Oricorio, but I can just hit his Benchmon, so it's not too bad. Another Gible seems okay. Gabite would have been nice. Do I attack? Attacking looks kind of good. Just go in for the Riolu Lucario pipeline. I think we play the other Gible. Someone comments, Serena is perfect for a day one budget deck. Awesome card with rare candy, like Beth says. And then a :O. I guess I'll play the Lucario. No downside. This is looking pretty good for me so far. Are you weak to electric? What are you weak to? I feel like it's gotta be weak to electric. It's weak to fighting. Hell yeah. Rare footage of a bird, weak to fighting. Okay, if he has the rare candy, that's going to be very annoying. If I draw a Gabite, I think I might just go into it right away. Hitmonchan is also very tempting to go into right away. I could Iono as well. In fact, I probably should have Iono'd. If I just attack, then I'm dead to a rare candy True Cannon. I don't know if this deck is running rare candy. If I kill it with Hitmonchan, Hitmonchan lives through that. But then what? Hitmonchan can't even kill it back or anything. I can't get a no knockout point win if he has 2 cannon. I think we just play Iono and look for a Gabite. By God, we got him. And a Garchomp for my trouble. You're my go-to pocket tuber to cross-reference my thoughts on the new cards. Love your videos. My guy, I'm just updating my Scar/Bast deck with rare candy, and I proceed to hear you absolutely destroy Alolan Persian's entire existence. Was not prepared for that. Made my night. Keep up the good work. That's pretty funny. Alright, I guess we just Garchomp and punch the thing in front of us. Helioptile feels a little out of place. I love Helioptile, by the way. Alright, 2 cannon hits the field. Watch him Cyrus me. I got so scared for a sec because he played a card. I was like, oh no, it's Cyrus. No, but we got the no knockout point win. Okay, let's send this thing straight to hell. Linear attack would kill it. Linear attack was doing 90 because of Lucario plus weakness. Okay, Lunala. Bring Darkness. 100 damage or more in one go. Win the battle by turn 14. Win without your opponent getting any points. I don't have a good Darkness deck. I have a Darkness-ish deck. It's my Corner Arbok deck. Let's just bring it and see what happens. However, I do want to hit a high number, so we'll drop something from the deck to make room for, who goes home? One Sabrina. And then we'll just chuck a, Pidgeot EX in there. Just one. That way I can hit the damage threshold. Whoa. Going second is good. We got the Ekans and the Arbok. Pretty much ideal. Nebby. Nebby, please get in the bag. This will be the new form of bricking in this modern era. It'll be Cosmog Leap with nothing else. Alright, I don't fear this Pokemon. Pidgey would be quite nice. I got it. No, Pidgeotto is the one thing I kind of want. Get Poison Nerd. Everything dies to corner. Even that doesn't handle being cornered very well. Pidgeotto was great. We already had the Pidgeot EX, which I would have been waiting for a long time since I only put one in my deck. So now my objective is just to get the Pidgeot EX set up and then I win. And that looks pretty easy at this point, honestly. What, he's got 2 energies on it now? Okay, a cape would be nice. Oh, it's getting worse and worse. Decisions. I could just Sabrina him. That's very tempting. No, but I just kill something else. I kill whatever comes in. I'm gonna lose them all, and there's no way around it. I'm not even gonna kill anything with a dark type attack from the looks of things. I mean, I could have by Sabrina. I thought this guy was on the back foot, but look how quickly he turned it around. Really speaks volumes on the power of Lily and this thing's ability. So obviously I can just kill it next turn if he doesn't heal with Pidgeot. But I think I'm not going to do that. I think I'm going to go for Pidgeot EX and just allow myself to get attacked. Unfortunately, I didn't get either of my 2 capes. A cape would have been really nice. Yeah, I'm going to go for the big damage. Team Rocket Grunt 2 heads here. That would have been funny. That threatens me not one bit. Definitely slowing down the battle at this point. I am a Pidgeot EX enjoyer. One of my favorite EX cards, actually. We're gonna use its energy and then stiffen. I just Sabrina. It actually almost just dies, but it doesn't. No, it's doing the thing. Never mind. All's well. Oh, I just win. Doesn't this die? Yeah, it just dies. Alright, I'm thinking a Weavile deck is probably going to fuck that guy up. Just based on the construction of the deck, Weavile seemed very strong against it. Pessimian. That's quite fun. Alright. Let's see if I remember how to build a Weavile deck. I've never actually used one, but I've fought them plenty of times, so it can't be that hard, right? Gotta pick the right playmats. Alright, step 1. Get to Dark type. Overshot it a little bit. There's Weavile. There's Darkrai. I got the Rainbow Darkrai. I forgot I got that. It's a fucking sick ass card. That's all I really need for Pokemon, isn't it? You don't need anything else? I don't think so. Let's just load up the trainers. This. These are fine, I guess. Some Dons are fun with Weavile. You know, tools are good. I don't know, Sabrina? Sure. That's good enough. I'm not trying to reinvent the wheel here. Alright, going first is A-okay with this deck if I lead with Sneasel, which I did not. This could actually get pretty hairy pretty quickly. There's the Sneasel, a little late. Lele. Oh, it's kind of annoying. It's fine for my Weavile, but it's annoying for my Darkrai. Oh yeah, I have every card. Darkrai is such a simple card. It's not that it doesn't have advanced tactics, it definitely does have advanced tactics. Bro thinks he's slick. You got a God Pack? Holy shit. What is it? I've had one God Pack so far, which I believe is completely ordinary RNG. Sabrina? Do I go for it? It feels too dangerous. I've had one God Pack and it didn't have anything crazy in it. I don't even remember what kind of pack it was. I'm breaking! Okay. I think I just end the turn. So my plan is next turn to retreat into the other Darkrai. And then don my energy. He probably has at least some form of recovery, but doing 100 damage per attack, and then 120 next turn, I feel like it's going to be enough. Oh, I forgot. 60 is a fucking huge number, isn't it? Okay, never mind, I just win. He didn't want his Lunala to die, so he allows me to kill the kitty fly. Something funny about that. Alright, opponent got no points. Pretty lucrative fight. Bring Psychic. Fuck it, Mewtwo. Mewtwo can pull it through. Just depends on luck. Playing Pokemon TCG Pocket, and every time someone says just depends on luck, you drink. Okay, lead Ralts is absolutely worst RNG possible. I do have the Kirlia though. Ilima is going to bring Kangaskhan back, and I'm not ready for games to start being decided by 1/4 chance on turn 1 again. Bro's right. I wanted Mewtwo badly, so it was actually probably better to... Okay, that's nice. Gardevoir pretty quickly. Do I just bellow? I think I just bellow. And here I think I manually retreat. Do I use this one? I don't think it does anything bad to play it out anyway. Yeah, I think I go into Giratina straight away. I think rather than teleporting, I retreat, and that way I get to bellow. I could have attacked with the Kirlia. It's an interesting thought. Didn't even think about that. Alright, I got the recovery. I got the giant cape. Even if he evolves and attacks me, I don't think it's too bad. Probably I think the energy's going onto the Lycanroc. Or that. This thing's dying, bro. What are you gonna evolve? Lycanroc can't even attack me next turn. This looks over. Giratina is still a good card? From here, it still looks pretty good. My opponent is bricking, I believe. Oh, what a juiced-looking hand if this was a Mewtwo. I have 2 Mewtwo's and only a single Giratina in this deck, so it's pretty funny it's turned out like this. No, don't Star Drop me. No. I once won a game because the opponent bellowed on me instead of impacting. I was mid-brick, and then he bellowed, and then I drew the card I needed to for like an Evo. I think I was running a Gallade deck, and he like had an opportunity to just kill my last card, which was a Kirlia. Muck. Got this and then metal. Wants us to bring fighting. We made a fighting deck, right? Garchomp. I could have put Aerodactyl in there. That would have been quite interesting. Aerodactyl EX is a good card. Depends on what you're fighting, really. Hitmonchan is here to be my lead. He does have a Mon that's not weak to fighting in front of me. But if I manage to pull my Riolu, that would be very helpful. I think this is one of those times where I want Research then Ball. The helmet's good on the Hitmonchan, I think. This will get both Riolus and I'll feel silly. Garchomp is good. Gible is great. Alright, one Riolu, please. Oh, I got him. Hell yeah. Alright, so if I manage to get a Gabite in the near future, this is pretty much the best the deck can possibly do. If he hits me, he dies. If he evolves, he can't attack. Where's the energy going? Curious. I feel like that was the worst place to put it. Just straight up. Okay. It's gotta be the Gabite. I mean the Gible. A mere 30. That's interesting, using Persian to stall. No, my helmet. Give it back. I'm gonna Iono, hunting for Gabite. Well, that's not great. Technically, it's optimal to put it on Lucario. I say as I proceed to not do that. The dream would be... Okay, we got another Yellow. Gabite. And Lucario. Five cards left, two of them are Garchomp. I think I chill. Obviously I can just kill the Persian. But I'd rather get a linear attack off on the Muck. So much for that. I'm feeling pretty confident I'm going to draw Garchomp by the end of it. Now he can just go into Muck, so I don't feel like I need to try and stall. I should have retreated into Lucario. Strange moment. He gets a kill in the end. I think it's still possible for me to lose this. Okay, there's the Garchomp. Super effective, plus 2 Lucarios equals 160. If I could just get that linear attack off, it would have been so nice. I got kind of unlucky that time. Garchomp doesn't always take that long to build. I got it on like the penultimate turn. For drawing out my deck, that is. Alright, we're in a very similar starting situation. Poison Barb, that's fun. Next speed is good. I will accept this poison. Interesting the opponent's running Guzma. It feels like it should be quite difficult to actually get Mutt going. I got unfortunate last time that he found the time. A Gabite would be very good here. Raylu is still good. My only objective is to... not lose him on. I have a very decent chance of losing him on this turn. Gabite would be the dream draw, but I have to live first. Good start. I'll take that. Okay, just go into Hitmonchan and kill it, right? No, my tool. Unfortunately, this thing in front of me does not die. Another Riolu. A little late. We'll see what he can put together. If he evolves, it's not amazing for me. Okay, I just win. Opponent got no points. He couldn't even find a Grammar. I couldn't even find a Gabite. Lucario is a really fun card. One of my favorites. I don't like fighting decks that much. I like combos, and fighting decks are probably the least combo friendly. I like when a bunch of cards come together to do something crazy. Fire deck? I mean, why would I not just bring Charizard? Charizard looks pretty good. Let's find out what he's got. Hi. I took forever building the Charizard deck. I really got fucked over trying to get a Moltres EX. I think I had 2 cinematic Charizard EXs before I got a single Moltres EX. This is a very good starting hand. This is Charizard OG. And we got him. Okay. Pray to Arceus for some heads. That's good. That's good. That's good. Arceus looking down on me. Alright, so this game already looks kind of over. Pretty much the best start I could possibly have. I got my whole Charmander line and 3 heads of my first Inferno Dance. Unfortunately, Charizard does not quite kill the mon in front of me. But I have so much energy that I can maybe afford just using an Inferno Storm. And then just slashing. I think I'll do that. I'll save the energy. My opponent has exactly 0 things set up. This guy's bonus damage on Dark. Yeah, I don't care about that. Slash is really just barely missing out on a lot of important KOs. Okay, so he could get the Dugtrio. That's a real thing that I have to consider. Dugtrio could get 3 heads. No, it only needs... Yeah, it needs 3 heads to kill me. 1/8 of the time Dugtrio kills the Charizard. That would be extremely hysterical if it happened. Okay, thankfully he hasn't put any energy on the Dugtrio, so it should be pretty easy at this point. Alright, as they go, that battle was pretty good. Oh no, the Cosmog is in. It can reduce damage by 50 if it evolves. Oh no, Tauros. Everything really just came together in that one. Okay, we got 100% completion of the advanced battles. I'm not going to go for 100% completion of the master battles or whatever they're called. That'll be too difficult. Let's take a little break to open some packs. How many? Show me the money. 106. Disappointing number. That's just shy of 10. Oh. We've participated in a lot of battles. Probably going to grab a bunch of these in a row. Yep. Sure enough. Hi. Okay. That wasn't a bunch. Do I have any gold left? Let's look if there's an EX that I can grab. I sure hope I get anything but the Flamigo. I got the Sojourner. Lag. Figure things out, game. Every now and then it just gets like this. And now we're clean again. I need better friends who can get EXs. That's an EX Clodsire. I don't need that. Rare Candy. Ooh, Wishy-Washy EX. Okay, that's one I want. Looks like the only one. Alright. I have 4 gold. I think that's enough that I can open 10 packs. Oh my god, why is it fucking thinking so hard? Alright, Arceus in heaven. Uh. Oh, hell yes. Good shit. We got it. Damn, this lag. Give me some be like, sorry. I don't know if I can give you that card because of how laggy it was. Wishy-washy. That was nice. I don't think it's a very good card by itself. It actually relies on another copy of it in order to work. It was good to get that, though. Okay, I think I would really like a Tsarina. So, which one is that in? Is that in Leo? I feel like it's in Leo. This one has Crabominable too, which I want. And Solgaleo is good too. I think of these, this is 3 of the EX cards that I said would be the good ones. And yes, Arena's here. Alright, let's do a 10 pack of Solgaleo. Using like all of my remaining resources. No, we're lagging again on my 10 pack. God damn. Why is it suddenly doing this all of a sudden? I'm gonna be livid. Oh, it's picking up. So I thought. Oh man, this is my personal hell. Oh, we got it. Thank God. Oh, I heard some noises. I want to be able to look at the cards as I get them, thanks. Rare candy! Alright, that's quite nice. And we got an EX. Or it's a shiny? It's another Machamp! I see the hand! We got 2 shiny Machamps, are you fucking kidding me? Oh no, bro. Do I have to use this now? That's so stupid. Fuck this card. Ugh. I didn't have Sandygast? Well, that's nice anyway. Mudbray. Oh, we got another shiny. Fletchling. Glad to finally have that. I would like another one. Bulbasaur. My beloved. I am now a Bulbasaur stan. I will stand from the rooftops and say Bulbasaur is my favorite Gen 1 starter. Didn't used to be. I've come around to it. Ooh, we got something rare. Lily? We gonna get Lily? I don't know what it is. Maybe it's Decidueye. It's Cinematic Lily. We got both cinematics day 1. I can't even fucking enjoy the animation because it's gonna lag like shit. Maybe. Oh, the Lapras in the background. Wow. This is unfortunate. I'm sure I would really be enjoying it. We can just watch this again later. You can watch them as many times as you want. You just pull the Pokemon. You pull the card up in your decks and you just mouse on it. Lily's quite cute. Her plight is relatable, but I think it didn't culminate as hard as it should have. She just basically chews out her mom in the Ultra Space before the player beats the mom. Damn, we really made a lot of friends in Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon is overhated. People give Sun and Moon too much crap. It's actually great. You really do make a lot of friends over the process of Sun and Moon. It looked like the border of a cinematic, and it made that noise. I still want a Serena though, and I don't want to have to spend 150 pack points buying one. Palossand. Maybe I'll get the rare one right now. Oh, more fletchlings, thank God. Never mind, I got Sandygast. I needed that though, so no complaints. Rare Serena would be nice. Cutie Fly, I need that as well. And on our last pack, we do have a 3 diamond. It could be it. That's our last chance. Oh, it's fucking Persian. Getting both cinematics day 1 is crazy. Do I even have the regular Lily? Ah, I got rare candy too. That's a big deal. 70 pack points to buy rare candy. Nice haul. That was a good one. Yeah, we got some really good cards in that. I'm going to be religiously saving my pack points, I think, for the whatever EX I can't get 2 of. Cute. Oh, it's the same spot or something? Sandygast and Grimer. I guess we have a whole bunch of young gooses. Sure. They were like running around in the holes or whatever. Right? Wasn't that a totem battle? Nebby, Lily and Nebby's growth. Cute. Lunala, we just canonized Pokemon Moon. Nice haul. Anything else? Deck. We got everything for the Lana deck. We got 2 Araquanids and Lana. That's probably worth making and just trying out. To already finish a deck is pretty cool. We're only missing Raichu for the Raichu deck. What are we missing here? Second Palossand. Passimian is one of the cards I'm really looking forward to using. Solgaleo looks like a lot of fun. Do I want to go in for the expert solo battles? I mean, I do, but it took so long to even do the advanced ones. But if I just focus on trying to win each one, I think that's okay. Bring only darkness types. That should be pretty easy, because there's a lot of darkness types that are not weak to grass. Win with low rarity cards. Win by turn 12. Win without the opponent getting points. Deal 1500 damage. Yeah, let's just bring Fast Fire. God damn. Why has it been spending so much time thinking and lagging? Why is it doing this? My computer's not overheating or anything like that. It's just BlueStacks being stupid. Maybe that's a sign that I should take a little break. As a berry Snorlax enjoyer, I hope Illuma proves useful to switch out Snorlax after he walls sufficiently for my bench mons, says someone. That's a good use case, I think. Jesus, it's lagging so much. Okay, I really do need to just, like, close BlueStacks and reopen it. Because this is going so slow. Magnemite was or Magneton was a good card to draw. Jesus. No, Magnemite's good. I would prefer to Vulpix actually. Why is it doing this? Oh, you know, the Leaf Cape is a lot more meaningful on a low HP Mon. So this guy still doesn't kill me or anything. Even if it evolves. Do I just go for game? Is that the plan? Just get Magnezone up as fast as possible and just pursue victory. Uh-oh. People said this was the hardest fight in the game. So he's just going to kill my Magnemite in the back. Yeah, he's going to do 100 damage to it. There's nothing I can even do to prevent that. Sure would be nice if I had a Vulpix to put an energy on. Do I just attack this with spinning attack and not evolve? I feel like it's better to not evolve. I could be crazy. Even if he just switches out right now into the Decidueye, I can't see myself winning. That's a lot of fucking health. And yeah, it's out. Nice 3D effect on that card. Oh, never mind. It's not a 3D effect. Well, there are 3D effects, but not the arrow. Well, maybe the arrow. Teeny tiny bit, I think. Alright, yeah, I just take 100 damage. Look at that big beefy 2 in front of his damage. So my win strat is to just attack with this and then get a tail whip off with Vulpix. That's a pretty dire situation. Let me think about this. It might be better to just not attack. No, it's definitely better to just kill this and then evolve the Vulpix next turn. This could be a pretty tricky one to get a no knockout point win on. That doesn't bother me. If he has Cyrus, that'll be quite bad. Is Tail Whip good? I think I just evolve. And now hopefully he can't find a way to do 70 damage to me. And I just Blaine and win. Okay. Well, we got the first try victory, and we won with the no rare cards deck. So that was quite nice. I actually did not need to play Blaine. The lagging stopped. I'm a little worried it's going to start again. Looked like it lagged a little bit there. I'm just going to focus on trying to win all these battles. Let's take a look at what he brought. I'm really curious about that. Incineroar and Moltres. Interesting synergy here. The Bulu looks wrong. Everything else looks really good. Yeah, this looks like a competitive deck. The Bulu just should be something else, but I don't know what. One Dartrix and one rare candy. No, two rare candies. That's probably the mathematical way to do it. It's pretty interesting. It should just be another trainer card, the Bulu. It should be like a Sabrina or something. I think. Let's bring our Bruxish deck. It's Moltres, so Bruxish is not going to be that useful. Alright, Froakie it is. If I get a Frogadier in short order, this will still be really good for me. Pyukumuku. I'm just now realizing we now have two copies of Pyukumuku. Alright, Professor's Research, and if I don't get the Frogadier, I yellow Communication for it. Hell yeah. Alright, this is a very decent start for me, actually. He can't attack, and I kill him if I get my next attack off. Let's put the helmet on just cause. This looks great for me, holy shit. Am I wrong? Doesn't this look good? And then he plays a card that magically allows him to put 2 energies on the Tauros. Oh, bro, my opponent bricked. My opponent just straight up bricked. Alright, good shit. Easy victory. We gotta see what's in his deck. That was beautiful. Turn 5 victory. That's pretty good. What's going on in here? Moltres. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where the frick is the Tauros? There it is, 5. He's got 5 basics, which is a little low, but not that low. 1 Torracat, 2 rare candies. So what the hell was in his hand? Cyrus, Red, Leaf, Rocky Helmet. He didn't have any Professor's Research, he didn't have any Pokeball. I guess he could have had Incineroar in his hand. There's a deck that's not immune to bricking, but he got it kind of unlucky. This card is technically weak to metal. The Charizard deck could probably beat it pretty easily. It says bring a thing that's only fire type, but Moltres is not even weak to water. Let's try and bring Bruxish. If I don't win with this, I'll switch over to just anything. I'll try Charizard. We got the whole line. And we're going second. Really, and we got Cyrus. Really juice start. We'll see what my opponent has, though. If he gets the, if he gets his card pretty early, that'll be bad for us. Like, yeah, if he evolves it right now, which is very possible, my Bruxish will only get a single attack off and do exactly 10 damage. That won't be very good. Okay. Whoa. Okay, that's not great. He evolved the one that... Oh, he has both. That's what all his cards are. And the car animal hits the field. That's definitely not good. Oh, that's some negative synergy with what I brought. That's not good at all. Alright, this is now looking at very, very difficult to win. He's got... Look at all that healing he's got. Every turn. I don't see this happening. I could have brought one of them in, but they have so much health. He's recovering 60 HP per turn. He's probably got a Rita too. Jesus Christ. It was really unlucky that he got this much set up this quickly. Alright, we somehow managed to kill this, but it's not like we even win. Although it's not too bad. Yeah. Pokemon communication. I don't want to use it yet. So I can force in the lower energy one. It depends. He's got one energy on it. There's no point anymore. Pokeball. This can't draw anything, I don't think, right? I don't have anything it can draw. Yeah. There's no point in pulling in the other one. I just get the damage off on this one. He can still heal the frick out of it. Can I do enough damage fast enough? I don't think I can. I'm doing 80 per turn with Greninja, and he's healing 60 per turn. I don't have the Bruxishers anymore. The net would be an interesting addition to this deck, but I'm already a little tight for space. If I could get the other Froakie going. My opponent got insanely good luck this fight. I got the Pikamuku in there. If I could get the Greninja, a win is possible, I think. Please play a base. Oh, I can kill that. I can kill that. I win. Alright, that Pokeball was the mistake of his life. Pikamuku. Oh, what a close game. First try victory, though. If he didn't play that, I had to switch to the Frogadier, and I was just missing a ton of damage output, and I was going to take 60. It was over if he didn't play that crab. Okay, so my opponent got the best luck he could have possibly gotten, and I got quite good luck myself. Raichu. Win with only water? That's what I'm using. Let's take a look at my opponent's deck. Okay, nothing too surprising here. Lack of a really, really strong, powerful card. That's the downside to this deck. Crabominable is a nice early game card, and it has enough power that you can sweep through some things with it. I think the goal of this deck is to just go from one Crabominable to the other one. And then just keep the passive healing with all the Primarinas. One Brianna, two Rare Candies. Probably a decent deck, probably good competitively. It feels like I'm playing with too much fire to bring Bruxish. Let's try the fast fire deck. These two decks are very attractive because they have only cards that are non-rare, so they accomplish that goal. Okay. I'm not afraid of that little creature. However, I'm not thrilled by the fact that I'm going first. Pokeball. If this gets a Magnemite, I will be in a very good position. Which it did. Alright, if I get heads on my Tail Whip, that would be very helpful. Cape, it still dies to one Ninetales attack, or one Magnet Zone attack, actually. He's got that, oh, okay. That's fine by me. If I can prevent this from attacking, that would be really, really good. Ah, well. At the end of the day, it didn't really change that much. Oh. I get exactly 2 attacks off with this thing. Because I can't put more electric energies on it. I think I just change. I think I retreat. Strange as it is to say. My Ninetales only has 1 energy on it at any given time. So it actually won't die to the Raichu's attack. It's kind of a funny thought. Keeping the Sabrina was probably better. He could have really surprised me with that. Sabrina and then Psychic. If I get another basic, I need to play it right away. I have played Mario 64 with the co-op mode exactly once. It was quite good. Alright, this battle looks like it's going really well. To my eyes. Even if he pulls the Raichu back, I can just Cyrus it back onto the field and then kill it. So I think it's just over. Unless something really weird happens. So he's going to put his 3rd energy onto Raichu using Pachirisu. Oh no. Oh no, the Raichu's all set up. I think I played this battle about as good as I possibly could have. Have we first tried all the battles so far? I wonder how long I'll be able to keep that rolling. The Decidueye one went really south, but I think I still won it, right? The Incineroar one, he just bricked immediately. I barely scraped by in the Primarina one. I won the Raichu one pretty comfortably. Now we got Lunala. Let's just bring the Weavile deck, fuck it. Where are you, Weavile? Last time we bricked on Weavile. This time hopefully we actually draw it. First is fine with this deck. We got the Sneasel and the Weavile. Yeah, this looks fine to me. Sneasler, no it's not. It'd be cool if they added it actually. I'm sure it would go over quite well. So this is guaranteed to be a Darkrai. If I could draw a Dawn, that would be really cool. Nah, you know, it's still good. My other Darkrai. Fuck it, let's just put him up. I'm not running Yona or anything. I see no reason not to just fill the field with these little guys. I could have played the other Sneasel too. Let's see what he does with the energies. Heavy. Okay, he immediately tries to set up the mon in front of me. Dawn, I got it. That was quite lucky. We get to pull off the combo. That's a very fun little sequence. Alright, that really couldn't have gone better. That's kind of funny. Okay, the other one comes in. I don't know, this is looking pretty over to me. I guess I could play a Cape. So now every mon in his field has like no energy and very low HP. We'll see what he does next turn, because I could potentially force that in. Weavile's a very fun card. Oh, even if I don't force it in, it doesn't matter because I just something on his field is gonna die to my attacks, and I only need 1 point, and I have 2 Sabrinas. Not that I need both of them. Yeah, even if he evolves and then uses Stiffen, like it still dies. Something dies. All right, that battle was about as bad of a blowout as you can possibly have. Weavile, when it comes together, is pretty fun. I got the God RNG. Getting Sneasel and Weavile and Dawn by the first opportunity to attack, plus Darkrai, is like all the stars aligning. Often you'll get some of that, but not all of it. Almost level 50. Holy damn. Passimian and Lucario. Let's just bring the Giratina and see what happens. Mewtwo Giratina. This is not the Mewtwo Giratina deck. This is a Mewtwo deck featuring Giratina. There is also the Giratina deck featuring Mewtwo. These are 2 different decks. Going second is good. Going first is still okay if you draw a Giratina right away. It's a bad starting hand. Passimian is also not great to run into immediately. This is pretty scary looking, honestly. But it depends on what... Oh, he's got 2 of them. Ah, Giratina, ah, my beloved. Boy, am I glad to see you. I think we just boost up on it. I should play the other alts. Okay, never mind. I'm going to communication the way the other alts. It ended up being good that I didn't play it. Kirlia. I Kirlia, so I don't die. And then I put an energy on the Kirlia, so I'm ready to retreat. Right? Let me think about this. I could use my noggin for a sec. I allow him to attack me. No, but he could kill me. Do I really want to go into Giratina right away, though? If he plays Lucario, my Kirlia dies, and I feel silly. But then I just win, so I think that's okay. My plan doesn't actually change at all. I could have brought in the Giratina right away. It does live through 2 80 damage attacks with the cape. Yeah, but then I die to... Okay, so he doesn't have it. Okay, this is looking pretty good for me, I must say. This is 2 retreat cost. I have to retreat before I evolve. I don't know where my next energy's going. I'll play the Professor's Research and see if I draw the Mewtwo. And then I'll put the energy on the Mewtwo. Interesting that playing the Sabrina and killing one of the non-setup mons was actually a viable option. I think that Giratina just cleans. Because nothing on his... He can't kill me and nothing on his field can live. If he has Cyrus, he can get a knockout point, and I'll be sad. But apart from that, it's GG. I don't see a way I can lose this battle. Other than, like, Team Rocket Grunt. And a whole bunch of heads. Ah. What a pain. I put the cape on the wrong thing. That lived. Hindsight 2020. And I could even switch it out. Even though I had no energies on it, I could switch it out because I could just put my turn energy on it and then, Oh. If it's your last mon, you still have to choose where the energies are going? Oh, that's brutal. Oh, the salt of having to choose where the energies go after you've already lost. It's going to be horrible. That's going to be the worst feeling in the world, picking that mon. I'm content to still bring only psychic types. That's one of the win cons of this one, and that seems fine. Bro, why do I keep on getting Ralt's lead? That's annoying. I got 5 basics, damn it. Okay, I got the whole family anyway. I almost ended my turn, but if this is the Giratina, oh, Mewtwo's still good. What's this thing do? Special conditions, bonus damage. Oh, look at that. I don't have Leaf or anything in here, do I? This is a little scary. I do have Leaf. Now I feel stupid. How much damage do you do? 60. Weak. He can't attack me? No, I want to get the Mewtwo set up. I think I just retreat this. The Mewtwo can attack right away if I want. I think it's 20 extra damage I don't want to take. I think I just end my turn, because I don't take any damage if I end my turn. I can either kill him in 2 attacks or kill him in 1 attack. Okay. That's pretty bad, actually. Now I'm looking at it. If I can get another Mewtwo, that would be swell. Oh. Oh. The best possible draw? You know what's annoying is Mewtwo would normally be super effective to this thing. So I take 10 damage to poison, and then I take 100 damage from this. I'm still alive. I get another Sword buff. I should win. I could even, Oh, he went to this. Curious. Oh, this has no energies on it. I missed that. What was that, red card? I didn't see it. It was, Mars. I easily could save this. So why not? So he does 40 damage to me. Kills himself if he does. It could evolve. I'm surprised he hasn't played the evolution yet. Mucky X hits the field, but that's not really a threat. There's the evolution. Yeah. But I can just kill it. If he has Cyrus, he gets a kill again. If Muck comes in, I just get to kill that with Side Drive plus red. Nothing is statused, so this is only doing 40. Yeah. He can't, he's got a lot of good cards, but he can't bring them together. They're just all disorganized. My team is too built up. Alright, that was a good win. So now we got, what, Solgaleo as our finale. As our finally. Level up, that's it. Level 50. I hit the cap, I think. Okay, let's just bring Charizard, fuck it. Only water type. My big water type deck also has Arceus in it. Let's bring Wiglet. We've got first try victories on everything. Arceus will decide if we get first try wins on every single deck. Wiglet's here. Alright, 2 Pokeballs is good if I can draw a communication. Going second is good. Uh-oh, he's putting a lot of cards up. Potion, what's that card called? Excadrill is pretty scary, actually. It's hard for me to imagine a world where Giant Cape is bad. You know? I could play a single Pokeball, is there a point? If I draw a Pokemon Communication, I can Pokeball my Wiglet, my other Wiglet, and then immediately Communication it for a Wugtrio. Misty. Ah, well, it doesn't really matter actually, because I don't have the evolution. If I kill the Drillbur, that would be really nice. Any outcome is okay here, but killing Drillbur is perfect. That's fine. That puts it at kill threshold. Okay, so next turn I just Iono. Ooh. It's not set up though. It's scary, but it's not set up. He doesn't even have an energy on it. Alright, this is definitely intimidating. I can't lie. Wugtrio is in. I definitely Potion. I think I Iono too. No, I think I want to keep my... hard call. The Pokeball is now useless to me, other than the Iono fodder. Do I Iono now? Or do it next turn? I think I do it now to try for a Rita, because I can't play a Iono and a Rita next turn. Misty was a great draw. Holy! That was good RNG. Actually, it might have been better to leave the Klefki alive and get a hit on the Solgaleo. Those are targets, as far as I'm concerned. He didn't even put an energy on the... Okay, this is just over. I think we got first try victories on every single advanced comm. That's pretty cool. Wugtrio too strong. Oh, my opponent is cooked. Yeah, we win. GG. Fast victory. Opponent got no knockout points. I didn't win because of Misty. Wugtrio just did its thing. Good shit. I'm quite happy with that. Yeah, no EXP bar appeared on the top. Confirm. Level 50 is the cap. I hit it. What a nice little punctuation mark. I would have liked some acknowledgement, like, hey, you hit the level cap for now, winky face. Doesn't show my experience. I think it's normally here somewhere. What my battle record, guys? 1,111 points. What a round number. 450, you can just tell that's a Celebi number. You can easily get it to 990, which is, I think, the cap, by using the ranked comms. You can just spend all of these turns putting energies on your Celebi. 69. That's a nice number. I'm still hunting for Serena. So we're just going to open Solgaleo packs. I mean, I'm hunting for Solgaleo too, and Incineroar. Solgaleo is just the pack for me at the moment. Oh, we got something. It could well be a Solgaleo. Steenie. I forgot that I didn't have that. It's Incineroar. Quite happy to see that guy. I ain't done. I said I ain't done. These blue packs look really good. Ooh, rare noise. My second rare candy! And we got another fucking EX. Holy shit. It's another cinematic Lily. Whoa, whoa, we crashed. We straight up crashed. Damn. The sheer energy of Lily. Well, that's two cinematic Lilies is crazy. Oh well, we don't even get to watch the animation, but we did get the Lily. Imagine if it prevented me from getting it. That would be funny. Fellas, is BlueStacks a rather suspect program? Good fucking RNG. Two EX, I mean, an EX and a cinematic Lily in a row. Rockruff, my beloved. Kamala, I didn't have that. It's only a 2 diamond. I'm happy to see him. The more I think about Kamala, the more I kind of feel like it might be a good card. I imagine a world where I have the rare imagine the world where I have Toucannon. What the fuck is that? What's that border? Is that a 1-star? That's a 1-star that would be a 3 diamond, right? No. Oh, that's one of these. It's a 2-star rare. Okay, I finally got a Dhelmise. I shouldn't say finally. It's not like I've been doing this that much. Bro, that's like 3 rares in like 3 packs. Game is rewarding me. Someone out there is like, I really need the 2-star Dhelmises. But it's not me. I want another Crabominable. I want another Incineroar. What are some other things that I really wish I had? Solgaleo at all. Yo, shiny. Yo, my packs are just insane right now. Alright, moment of truth. Machamp. Bro! Oh, it's the good Machamp, though. I didn't know that the Machamp shiny would be based on this one. That's quite good. This is actually better than my Machamp EX, in my opinion. Okay. Game keeps on giving me Machamps, I don't know what to say. That's 3 shiny Machamps. And they're not even contradictory yet. Like, I can run all 3 of them in the same deck, yeah. Skitty. Oh, a nice regular pack. Sometimes you gotta remember where you came from. Second Kamala's good. I think that's it. Think I'm out of stuff to do. 400 pack points at the end. So that's 20 times 4. We opened 80 packs. Oof. That's a lot. All those hourglasses plus a little bit of gold I bought. Getting the rare candies is nice. I wish I had those for while I was trying to build up the decks. It would have been really nice to have some rare candies. But we got them now. Minior? Kamala Minior? Or because Kamala shows up in the background. Doing I don't know what. The spooky Pokemon. Oh, it was waiting on the Dhelmise. Good stuff. Missing another Marowak. You need 3? Oh, because they're all dancing. Duh. And then the Salazzle. This is like from the Fire Trial. There was a Salazzle and 3 Marowaks. I get it. It's cute. Oh, am I missing Oranguru? No. Oranguru's not here. I got none of the Tapus. Got the Coco. This wants the rare ones specifically. That's quite interesting. Those are all the mons that were totems? Yeah. You can catch the totems, and because of that, you can use them in Showdown. And only in like Gen 7 OU or whatever, because they're not tradable to later games. Their sprites in that are freaking huge. And everyone's always freaks out whenever they see the totems, because most people never use one. It's like, oh my god, why is that Salazzle so big? Still missing Raichu. Got everything else. Little inform of every guy. And then we're also missing Muck and Golem. Really good hauls, though. I'm very happy. I think we had a really good stream. We got a lot of good stuff. Maybe we got like everything went right. Our victories and the battles were really nice. We got our wonder pick that we went for. We got both cinematics during the polls. Oh, Regirock. Are we Regirock enjoyers here? The noises Regirock makes in the cartoon. Regirock, my goat. Only one heart to go for a Kiawe. Registeel kind of guy. That's fair. He's the good one. It's the sweaty people like Registeel. I gotta go for that. I think it's not even that rare. Alright, it would be a wonderful cap off if we just got that Serena. I've been talking about trying to get one of these since I sat down. I like this card. It looks like a very good way to exploit rare candy. Alright, chat. First one to say something. It doesn't matter. RNG's already been decided. I could pick anyone and it would be the same. But, you know. Top left. Ah. Oh well. Almost. I think they would have all been almost. Alright, you guys want to see something crazy? When you hit thanks, it plays a little animation of a heart going up, but you can actually skip that animation by dragging their icon downward. Behold. Now you know. You can skip the thanks animation. What we get? We got our 10th wonder pick or something? Yay. I knew that would kind of catch people off guard. Yeah, right? But it's half a second per wonder pick or per post battle or whatever. People are all like, "Oh man, I don't want to waste my time thanking people," but bro, you're not even It doesn't actually take time. Takes some precision though. You gotta get good at it, like me. You can tell I think a lot of people. Pinch out and in your card collection. I think I knew that. Unfortunately, I can't pinch with the mouse right here. You want to know something kind of interesting about Android that I didn't actually know until pretty recently? If you connect a mouse via Bluetooth or plug it into the phone, you can actually, a cursor appears on the screen. Android is just natively compatible with mice. You don't normally think about that when you're holding your phone, that like you could use a mouse with it, but you can. It's kind of funny. I imagine Apple's the same way, but I've never tried it. We've got some good cards over the 6 months this game's been out. What's my coolest card? Let's sort by rarity. Why would I do most common first? Why is my shiny Machamp one of my rarest cards? That's pissing me off. Did you know that all the cards that are truly one of a kind you can add flair to without needing to discard anything? There's only one of this Mew ever. So you can just flare it up. My 2 lilies. Nice to have all the starters like that. I think I got this Marowak in my rare pack, my god pack. So I think it must have been a Genetic Apex god pack. 5 of those ugly Giratinas. This one? I think it's kind of cool. I mean, Giratina is unmistakably ugly, but I think this is probably the most flattering it's ever looked. I've just flat out very positive opinions about this depiction of Giratina. It feels like a diagram to like a little diorama to simplify its appearance, but it kind of nicely combines the terrifying nature of what the creature is supposed to look like with the kind of cartoonishness you would expect from like a child's diorama. Let's look at it wiggle. The mouth looks quite stupid, but the twitching is a nice. The twitching as well is a perfect combination to me of cute and creepy. I cannot tell what this is supposed to be that we're like doing circles around us. I think that's kind of the point, though. It's not supposed to really look like anything. I mean, this guy is from a dimension where they don't have things. We'll watch the little animation again in just a moment, because we didn't get to see it proper. One of our lilies, it lagged like hell, and the other one, it just crashed. How about my 2 Miss Magius EXs? That's nice. How about my 3 Arceus EXs? This is such an important card to get. I'm lucky that I got so many of them so quickly. I really wish I had another of this Pikachu, because I like this Pikachu a lot with the blue background. It's really cool looking. Finally got the Snorlax. This was my white whale for a crazy long time. Look at Oddish walking away. The Venonat, Bellsprout. I just got a YouTube comment that just said engagement boost and nothing else. Godspeed. Yes, there's a lot of flavor on the rare art cards. You want to know my favorite flavor in the game? It's actually this Heatran. We have Skarmory, Magcargo, Heatran, and Rhydon on here. Can someone just write those cards down? Write those Pokemon down? Skarmory, Magcargo, Heatran, and Rhydon. Alright, let's see here. Where do they live? It's like up here somewhere. There's Heatran. You can see the Heatran tracks, which is fairly unsurprising, given that it's, you know, it's its own tracks. In the Skarmory, you can see the Heatran tracks. Magcargo's over in fire, and Rhydon's over in fighting. There's a lot of flavor in this game. Where the hell's Rhydon? Past it. Where is Rhydon? There it is. There you go. You got your Heatran tracks again. And I guess Magcargo was our last one. There you go. Kind of cute. There's a lot of stuff like that where Pokemon are all intended to be in the same room for certain cards, or like within close proximity of each other, and you can see like hints of some of them in the other ones. Oh, I actually remembered my favorite flavor in this game, because it wasn't that. There's a flavor that's even better. Look at this little building that the Meowscarada is sitting on, and look at these style of rooftops that we're looking at in the distance, right? Where is it? There it is. Now look at the Sprigatito. Look at these style of rooftops, and now look at that tower in the background. It's the same one. Kind of cute. This must be his hometown. The sheer amount of flavor. There's like 5 cards that have this same little canyon in it. All in the island. Yeah, right, that's a cool card. They've been neglecting like stage 1 rare art cards. And they put them in weird spots. I know that the full art cards are just like wherever they feel like it. Like, here's a stage 1. Quite a great card, in my humble opinion. You got your Rattata and your Psyduck and your Pidgey in the background. What's my favorite card art in this game? I wonder. Oh, I know what my favorite card art is. It's not even a question. It's this one. That poor bastard. I made a tweet about this, but I said, this works as a Pidgeot card, but it would be great if it was a Magikarp card. If Magikarp was getting owned in his own card. Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff is quite a great card, the new terrifying one. Did that fur come off of the Wigglytuff? Is that what's implied here? I don't think so. I don't know what's going on. The substitute, I never noticed that. A lot of soulful art in this game. There's like one artist who hides a Pokeball in all their pictures. I'm sure you guys know about that. I'm at 26 gimme ghouls. You get a reward if you get 99. What's one of the cards that has the Pokeball in it? Does Cloyster have it? I don't remember who the illustrator is who hides the Pokeball. If I found one of them, I could just check it, and then we could find it on any other one that has that. I remember there being one in the water. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? There it is. There's the Pokeball right there. Saya Tsuruta. Anything they draw has a Pokeball hidden. So that means that other one did have a Pokeball somewhere. Which one was it? The Cloyster? Yeah. Not super obvious to me. Feels like it must be something in the bubble somewhere. Whatever. That's the Pokeball? Seems to be. I think that's it. There's others. There's a bunch of them. Can you search by text on card? Would I be able to search by the illustrator, I wonder? Kind of a curious thought. Now that's a card right there. Peak. Imagine how warm these two are. Alright, I'm gonna go. I've had a nice stream today. But I got some stuff I need to do. I got 2 IKEA couches sitting downstairs that I need to build. I only get so many days off, I gotta make it count.